Good afternoon to you, my friends. DRBMiller here. How's everybody doing today? Another rainy, dark, cloudy, soggy type of day in London suburbs. It looks like we are going to be enduring a lot more of that dreaded downpour yet again today and tomorrow. Wasn't raining too badly early in the day, but as the day went on, we had some drizzle, and it does look very, very wet indeed outside. So I had a very good day so far, I must admit. I actually played Final Fantasy 15 earlier on, and was quite curious to see what the game was going to look like on Sony PlayStation 4. And it is also one of their newest additions to the streaming services. So it was quite good to compare, and I was very, very happy. Played it quite a bit, really, really enjoyed it. It is quite an extraordinary game with lots of different activities, quests, side missions, a massive big open world, 4 characters doing different tasks together. It does have a very lengthy and very tricky tutorial, I have to admit, because you need to master all the skills for the fighting sequences and for the bosses and any other enemies, and you have to do that first, and you get some rewards, achievements, trophies, depending on what platform you're playing it on. But the overall gameplay, the atmosphere, the characters are very, very lovable, and I will carry on doing it. I need to finish off The Last of Us 1 Remastered. I only have the very last section left, and I must say it looks absolutely beautiful on my Sony Bravia setup, because, Sony PlayStation, Sony Bravia, you will get the idea. Some of the games, the exclusives, the proprietary ones, do look really absolutely staggering on Bravia. And also I have the very last bit left of A Plague Tale. That was very, very hard to complete, and I have to say that for me, a beautiful, brilliant, terrific game was ruined by the tricky ending where we are eliminating that evil priest. But it seemed, well, the thought behind it was that we need to use all the skills, everything we learned throughout the game, but it doesn't really gel for me, and I had lots of replays. I got killed, I was in a second or third wave, and really have to find enough time to do this. What else did I do? I've also looked at some other games yesterday. I really enjoyed playing Puzzlers later in the evening, which is a kind of a rare occurrence, and with the puzzles are very, very entertaining. I've not played them for a little while, and as we all know, we are all immersed in RPGs and PvPs and Battle Royale games of today, but puzzlers were really very, very enjoyable in the 90s. I played very many of those on my PC, and particularly have a very good story. The activity is very, very entertaining. So that's what I've done yesterday, and let me think, what else did I look at today? There was something else. Before Final Fantasy, I did look at something else. My brain scrambled. Just basically checking out everything that's available on PS Now services. I've migrated to Xbox a few months back, and I've not been really paying a lot of attention. I've not really looked at some of the recent editions. Put it this way, I've spotted them on the news, but I've not really played them, I've tried them. And generally, if you are a PS4 user, you must make sure that any game that is downloadable is indeed brought to your console, because the graphics and the playability will be much superior. I was trying Final Fantasy 15 today through the streaming services, and I have to say the difference was very, very significant. You really can tell that the graphics are probably 560, when in fact you can get them almost on 1080 plus Ultra HD level otherwise, and so that's one of the things which I would consider to be a must. Just think just for a second. There was something else I looked at before. What was it? One of the recent editions. Well, there you go. Loads of games tried in the last couple of days, so some of the titles escaped me, but the puzzlers really were really good, and thoroughly enjoyed them during the last couple of days. We also had some news on Destiny, and that's all about Beyond Light. I've been telling you bits and pieces which were arriving to my desk during the last couple of days, and today there was another lot of news. Again, it's coming from Forbes. We have the same person, Paul Tassi, telling us all about it, and he says Destiny 2 is absolutely training new players using Aldrin Reborn in Beyond Light. So he said that Bungie laid out what is changing about the new Light experience compared to what we had on our consoles before, and namely that there will be a new quest line that introduces players to the basics of the game in a way that is somewhat more involved than what we really experienced so far. The players are thrown into confusing deep and pretty quickly. Well, I think he's not really one of the guys to play Destiny right from the beginning, and the idea was that you really will need your community, your other teammates, other Destiny veterans, the people who are playing the game, to come together with you. It was absolutely focused on the 3-piece multiplayer, and that's one of the reasons as to why the game was delivered initially and carried on, but in a format in a non-linear fashion without many clues, tips or tutorials. And I learned everything about Destiny through community involvement, and it was absolutely terrific. One of the best games of that type ever created. But he says that this is changing, and we are going to have the option of doing it together with our community, or indeed doing it the other way. And he says it's the person doing the training that jumped out at me, and I'm about 95% confident with his theory that this new character is actually a very, very old one, and one that we've been waiting to return for a very, very long time. Bungie said the new character's name is Shaw Han, so similar to some of the Star Wars characters, and he was making references to the Fast and Furious, but this is what Bungie said. Shaw Han is his name. He's on a mission with his fire team to investigate what the Hive are up to in the Cosmodrome. Cosmodrome is coming back with the new expansion, remember that? He'll show you the ropes and help you find your way among the gameplay and systems of Destiny 2. I'm going to assume you're familiar with the basics of who Aldrin So is. Well, for everyone who played Forsaken, you will know full well what he did. And Awakened Prince, brother of the Queen, disappeared after the Taken King when his ship crashed, corrupted by a space dragon to kill Cade and unleash Taken Curse over the Dreaming City. And then we made sure that he paid the price, so we eliminated him. I should say we exterminated him with extreme prejudice. Or terminated him, beg your pardon. But in a cutscene a few months after Forsaken, we saw Aldrin being resurrected, now a Guardian for the first time, and Guardians have all memories of their former lives wiped. So, with that as a starting point, number 1, Shaw Han is wearing a helmet. And the writer says, I can't think of a single other characters in Destiny with an actual speaking part introduced wearing a helmet, other than Shaxx. We know from the lore of a Dawning Eververse ship that Aldrin has taken to wearing a helmet at all times because of other Guardians get mad when they see his Cade-killing face. Number 2, the lore also implies that Aldrin is hiding out in the Cosmodrome with his ghost, so he's hiding in the territory, and we obviously will be looking for him. Number 3, Aldrin's visual appearance and usual slate of weaponry has always implied that if he was a Guardian, he'd be a hunter, and Shaw Han is a hunter. Number 4, he's wearing Last Wish raid trousers, I believe, and obviously young Akamara spine as an exotic, which would be a pretty clear nod to his place of origin and the recent storyline. While it's been pointed out to me that Aldrin was last scarred and confused when we read about him in the lore, and a loner that wouldn't have a fire team, if we are moving in real time in Destiny, that update with the Dawning ship was a full year ago. That's more than enough time for Aldrin to become a Guardian, at least vaguely familiar with the light and his surrounding area, and to join up with others to clear Hive or whatever he's doing now. That mismatched armor and Kostov does not really exactly scream maximum level centuries old Guardian, and if he recently learned the ropes of being a Guardian himself, who better to show a new Guardian on the same journey? Well, we'll find out. So he tells us what he thinks. We'll go through the introduction quest for new light players, and he has his helmet on the whole time. By the time we reach the end, he removes his helmet, and that's about it. It's Aldrin. This of course means nothing to new light players, but is huge for everyone else. He becomes the planetary vendor for the Cosmodrome. Conversely, he could have left the helmet on until some future season, where he's the focus, and then that's what we learn who he is, and obviously we get to know all about his mischiefs and misdeeds. So the question is, will he be further integrated into future storylines? We don't really know, but the writer here, Paul Tassi, is assuming that that will be a possibility, and he's saying he's interested how he's introduced without a large pile of evidence so far, and he is literally plodding over all the possible outcomes. Well, to be fair, Paul Tassi is a good writer. He writes for Forbes on various online kind of games, and quite frequently, as he's a Destiny veteran, on this Bungie masterpiece. But I think lots of these things are assumptions. We are not quite clear and quite sure what direction the story is going to take. There will be more of the RPG elements. Some of the elements of the story that were not popular, the ones on some of the planets that are going to be vaulted, will disappear. We'll have some of the old content brought in. So we're really looking at the immersive Destiny world that will have all interesting, all high quality elements fully included. And what format this is going to have and what type of delivery they will get is open for obviously speculation, and we'll know full well after the 10th of November. Don't forget, this is a game that's constantly evolving, so what we get on the 10th of November may well look very differently 6 months later, and therefore it's very important for everyone to communicate, to talk to other people, and most importantly to provide the feedback to the developer, namely Bungie, and maybe to Microsoft Studios as well, as the game is now on Xbox Game Pass, and you are going to be able to provide them with some valuable information in order for them to get their heads together and decide on the best possible direction. That will be appreciated by us all. Right, so yesterday we completed our quest for Deathbringer, and that quest was extremely lengthy. It did take me a number of days to complete, and unlike some of the guys, I was not doing it in a team, therefore it was taking me a lot longer. I think on one of the days I had a glitch because there was no pole, no mask to be collected, and sadly therefore I must have been just literally looking for something that was not to be found in the catacombs. But yesterday that was all done and dusted. The enemies were quite hard to complete, I have to say, and once we go into catacombs there were waves and waves of enemies attacking, but all was good right at the end. Managed to complete the task, and once I got back to Eris I collected my Deathbringer. Deathbringer is a terrific rocket launcher, and it has this massive void power, which means similar to what you use with your super, you are going to be able to use it on your enemies, and certainly it does work really well. So I look forward to the weapon being used more frequently and being directed at some of my fiercest enemies. Together with other mods we get on our armor, we should really have a lot of fun through its usage, and I think certainly for certain bosses this is going to be very deadly. So what do we do today? Today we are carrying on with Season of the Lost, all the tasks that have been given to us, and we've gone to Spider yesterday. We completed his first mission that we acquired, and we'll just carry on by following the instructions that the game is going to be providing. So, Warlock Human Male, DRBMiller, yet again, as always. I will not be building my second and third character before the new expansion, and the reason for that is, primarily for myself to see on a new character the difference between the story and the overall game delivery. When we start from scratch we'll see all the content, and I think that will be a very good time to build a hunter or titan. We'll see really what changes have been applied, and we'll see whether there are any lengthy grinds or perhaps some invisible shortcuts. I think it may be a bit faster compared to what we've had on Hunter, considering all the hoops and steps taken during the last 3 years. So it will be certainly an exciting journey. We need to go first of all back to the tower. We need to sort out our admin, and then after that we'll be departing for the Tangled Shore. So Haunted Forest quest, this is what we need to pick up. The first one was successfully completed yesterday. back to our quests and so Festival Masks is one of the tasks. We need to use Cipher Decoder on a cache in the Haunted Forest. In fact, yesterday Paul Tassi was telling us about the means through which this could be acquired quicker. So if you're interested, you can just go back to my introduction from yesterday, and I literally read out everything that he supplied. It seemed like a shortcut, but you know, if anybody is tired of lengthy grinds, that is going to be the way to do it. I will be doing the lengthy grinds. I'm not going to be doing any shortcuts. It's something I do not do generally. I do not appreciate, and I think if you have a game that's been created with that lengthy grinding in mind, there's a reason for it, and we need to really experience it ourselves in full. So we have another active replayable story mission on the moon. That we could probably also do. Essence of Vanity, Essence of Obscurity, this could wait. This is a permanent kind of collectible quest on the moon, and you get it from your lectern, so you don't need to worry about it. We'll be just looking at well, first of all, Season of the Lost tasks, and then the quests that may well be disappearing once the planets are bolted in November. So that's basically the plan. Our tower is beautifully decorated as always with Ava, looking wonderful. And I think we've done all of our admin yesterday. There's nothing left. I need to double check. Quite certain that that is the case. Well, I stand corrected. We have picked up some engrams. I need to stick some of them in the vault. We need to be a bit more freely liberated from unnecessary items. Automatic rifle, use gift 15, and that's 11. Okay. In here we acquired Honor's Edge, Steel Sibyl, 1021. This one I'll put in the vault. And then what's this? Rocket launcher. Yeah, okay, but almost we can easily put this one away, considering that Deathbringer is there. So basically we'll be swinging between Deathbringer and our swords on the heavy. Masquerader's Hood, right? So that is, where is it, 1017. So yeah, all of these need to go in. And then we'll see in here, we'll have High-Minded Complex, also needs to go in. Yeah, so that's all sorted. Fine. That was quick compared to the endless admin of yesterday. There we are. We need to pick up a darkened instance of the Infinite Forest, descend into the depths with a firearm and see how far you can get before it disintegrates. Okay, so back on. Need to go to the area where our quest will be then completed. Well, in fact, we are doing this probably for the last time. Mercury is going to be vaulted on the 10th of November. So that's pretty good. Happy about this. Legacy campaigns available from Amanda Holiday in the Tower Hangar. Well, we knew that. Always good to be reminded. How's everybody today? Are you enjoying your Destiny gameplay? Are you perhaps engaging some of the other titles that has popped up on PS Now and Xbox Game Pass? Too many to choose from, I have to say. Here we are. Evening Forest it is. This new weapon. Gates have opened. That sword. I really will. The rocket launcher will be available for the very last bit. Still not gone. Okay. Our friends are racing, and we do not want to be racing. Well, gone the wrong way, by the looks of it. No, this is not justice. Well, that's not really cutting it for me, the weapons I've got. Finally, Terra's End. Picked up a nice emblem here. Just for our friends. Oh, it's been a long while since I've done this strike. And I got killed. That's a bit odd. Where are my friends in there? Are you not tackling this boss? Yellow bot enemy. Well, if he's immune, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, we all got killed. Defeat the Terror. He's been defeated. The other guy, was it the other guy lived? He was immune. Not sure what we were to do in order to rid of him. Branch 3 cleared. Not really. Nearly got eliminated in there. That was close. Very easy to get killed in here. There's lots of holes. Everything's very dark. settings adjusted if you want to see everything. Or if you're playing it on a very good setup, you will see everything. What? Oh, he needs to be defeated, okay. So they're gonna revive me, though. Reviving everyone. Oh, this is big. Oh, that's good. My super probably was very, very deadly. This forest definitely does look haunted, would you not say? Creepy. Our friends are being killed. I think probably not in possession of top-notch power levels. Probably below 1000. I don't know, I'm just speculating. Didn't go through that hole. And that Oiga pushed me into the hole. Well, that's not really funny, is it? Monteman. Muntaman. German. Where's he gone? There. Oh. Why was he not dying? He must be about Oiga. Can't think of anything else. Oh Oh no, no. Slipped, I'm afraid. Didn't see where I was going. Never mind, at least our friends are not racing. That's good. Can enjoy the whole activity. It's very dark and there are lots of holes, so it's very easy to slip. So you can see our friends are also slipping. There's another way. Destroy it. Ah, crossfire. Bring on, I don't have your ammunition. That's the trouble. Where is it? Make sure you do not fall into these holes. And I should have said it twice, shouldn't I? Oh, I picked up another emblem. Getting all kinds of emblems in here. These chaps are also wearing the same mask, which is Master Rahul mask. They all clear the same lot of branches. So let me see whether we need to replay it because of those decoders in there that I didn't have, the ciphers, whatever. It's annoying. Let's see. Quests. Alright, so we completed it, okay. Well, before we do that, we can complete also that replayable story mission. We'll do that straight away. Replayable story mission. I think it'll be on the moon. Quickly see where it is. I think that will be it. I think. We'll double check, we'll find out. That's right. Thought it was. You know, nothing worse than doing a replayable story mission and you realise you've done it literally at the very wrong place. Beyond is the replayable story mission that we'll do, so get ready for some more fierce action here in Destiny 2. I haven't done any altars today, and that's because of the tasks allocated, and we want to be hammering the season at the moment. So far so good. I thought this activity in the Haunted Forest was very enjoyable. We had lots of mini bosses in there, and our teammates were very pally. They weren't racing, which was appreciated, because you don't want to have that activity spoiled by you know, a major mega race, speed runs, because at the end of the day, for anyone who's watching the gameplay on Twitch, speed runs, well, I mean, they might be of interest if you want to do exactly the same to get there in no time, but otherwise, for the newbies and rookies and new community members, it is preventing them from seeing the actual activity. And we don't want to do that. We want to have everything 100%.
Our fate lies ahead of us. That pyramid destroyed so many lives so long ago. Getting inside is paramount. We must find something, anything to help us prepare for their violent return. Remember to keep your wits about you. We do not know what tricks they may play within.
Enduring Abyss. Change weapons now. Hand cannon's a bit 1020. It's so laggy, it's not showing anything. I want to change my primary. Really laggy today, my goodness. 20. Let's try True Prophecy. I think we modded it yesterday. Should be all in order. Yeah. Let's see whether true prophecy will provide us with some better results. Well, I think it's slightly better. Still to go deeper. Guardians.
It's happening again. Like it's reaching inside me.
Yeah, it's the pyramid. It's the evil. The darkness. There you are.
The pyramid is waiting.
The pyramid is waiting. That's true. Stick to the wall when you really race through here. Otherwise you'll bounce off, end up in the abyss. And that won't be of any use to anyone. Well, in here we have some hostiles. I hate that wizard. Nada. Super's charged. Thought I was going to be able to get 2 kills with 1 bullet, but that didn't happen. And that.
It beckons us to come closer. Violence, beauty, truth.
We are being brought in.
These things await inside. There's no turning back now. We've been waiting. You're so close now. Just a little further. Saw so many lives lost. Saw the light taken away so easily. In light, there is only weakness. light abandoned Cade, left him for dead, and kept him from being saved. Crota slaughtered many Guardians. The light stood by and did nothing. And a great disaster ensued. In light, There is only death. Respite lies ahead.
Someone check the cameras and station stuff.
They went into the subway. We'll never find them.
Scheduling tasks.
Sentry reporting in.
do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating.
Only 4 have been cleaned and certified safe for use. Scheduling. Assignment in progress. This is not a combat zone. Move along. Maintenance pending.
Sentry reporting in.
They went into the subbase. We'll never find them.
It's just wonderful to be back. I missed you all so much. We have accomplished so much. Never.
Well, my friends, we are cracking on with some more activities here. Ava, first of all, very, very busy. As you could see, we can barely see Ava. We'll take a nice screenshot of our friends as well.
Let's take it.
So, masks upon masks. Ava seems relieved that you returned safely from the haunted forest. I heard that the spider asked you to do, and during the Festival of the Lost of all times, Ava scowls. I do not appreciate being manipulated into putting a guardian at risk for some glimmer or whatever treasure he had you hunting, but at least it ended well. So here, let me give you a little something extra for your trouble. And if nothing else good comes out of this, I learned a valuable lesson about dealing with a spider. Don't. Chocolate strange coin acquired by completing Festival of the Lost bounties, haunted forest runs and other activities across the system while you're wearing a Festival of the Lost mask. Ava Levant in the Tower. Available only during the Festival of the Lost. Okay, some rewards. Epic mystery grab bag. And what's this? Candy 500. Okay. Candy 300. Well, actually, we can probably do some activities. We certainly can do altars in order to get some candies, and then we can purchase these. I wasted some of my candies yesterday trying to get some interesting goodies from that mystery grab bag, but actually that's the worst one amongst them all. Let me see what's the score with our candies, if I can. $209, so we do not have all that many. See our friend Postmaster. Is there anything that we did not collect out there? Possibly. Lost item 16, 15. Okay, candy we do want, and Prophet Snow and gauntlets. No, that's not something we actually want. It's 14. Probably can pick this up because this is 16. So that's gone to the primary, and then I think we are going to be able to increase the Cerberus to 16. Is alright. We're just using Glimmer for it, I think. Oh, I will have to buy one of those. What are these shrieks? Does anyone...
New monarchy. Very important. Says so on the package. Checking for message.
Don't get too distracted by the new setup, Guardian.
Any questions?
Finds these things. We drove the Red Legion out.
We've
Never
had quite the
goes
year. Traveler will see us through this.
Hake's angling foods.
Oh no.
Encryption is on. Is warranted.
Come here and look at you.
That's impossible.
Special stock
Guardian, what the hell?
that they can't mess with.
Did you ever meet the speaker?
I need better tools.
Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated.
I remember this.
Okay? There is hope for humanity.
Oh no.
Check online and take me.
Weren't you just here, Guardian? I can help you.
Well, it looks like we'll have to wait because I'm not having many enough materials. Let me see what we'll do next. Haunted Forest. Just quickly see. I think we're probably need to do 3 of
Hello,
these.
dear. What a nice
Yes,
surprise.
Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Well, Terra's
We have
defeated
accomplished so much.
20, so we need to do weekly. In one run, clear 7 branches of the Haunted Forest. Well, fair enough. We can still do this a bit later. But I think in order to complete the altars will provide us
I
with
imagine your life must be
the opportunity. So that is Nightmare Hunts. Oh no, it's actually Nightmare Hunts of adept difficulty.
Best
Okay.
cryptographers are never known by name, only by
Okay.
Priority.
The map.
She said this is our new priority.
Okay, so that's adept.
I imagine your life
Let's
must
put
be
the hero
terribly
1020. And then we have Legend and Master. Okay, because we're not fires.
never forget.
Enhanced Raider. Take increased damage from melee. Unstoppable Champions. Oh, we need to have Unstoppable Mod. Okay.
fire is the darkness one.
Anti-barrier mod.
So has always been.
Okay. So we need to have and anti-barrier. Okay.
Say,
Unstoppable and anti-barrier. Let's see.
Did you miss me? Any questions, dear? Experimenting with darkness is a dangerous path.
I'm looking for
I
these
don't
mods.
know
Guardian.
that it is worth.
Shooting, discipline, strength. None.
Are the archives wonder? Can the data set really be complete?
I wish I was working now after all. It's just wonderful to be.
Guardians are always welcome.
Cerberus plus Catalyst. Sniper rifle.
We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Quite frankly, I've no idea what these are.
Slain any god? If you I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy
Equip
to
Dream in
chat.
armor mods to enhance your power within the mission.
We live in
No, we'll
dangerous
see.
times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help to make it safer.
was wondering whether... Yeah, should be right. So that should be sufficient.
Yes, Guardian.
Let's see. There will be some other chaps in there doing it together with us, so that's no worries really. Loads of these activities in the season Festival of the Lost are very lengthy, very grindy, and it's just really a lot of repetitive gameplay. But you know, if you're doing it together with your teammates, it will be very, very enjoyable. Oh, no, it's mine actually. I just thought somebody was writing something on Twitch, but I saw my own message that looked completely unlike any other. So, a mistaken lead. Immune, okay. More like something exploded. I just forgot I was playing it on a higher difficulty level, so that was one of the reasons. Right, my friends, we are cracking on with another nightmare hunt. It's quite relentless today, isn't it? With loads of different activities, but that's exactly what the season's about. Making everything really hectic and packed and interesting. I made a terrible mistake about 20 minutes ago. I wanted to eat my biscuits fast, in between, whilst I was having a short break, and then some crumbs went the other way, not as they should, and they got stuck somewhere at the bottom of her throat, and it just kept really, really affecting my throat, and kept having this cough. Couldn't get rid of it, but I gargled a bit, and I think now it's finally gone. So I apologize for some of these interruptions. I switched the sound off so you wouldn't really have to endure that degree of torment. But as you've seen, the guys doing the previous nightmare hunt were quite good, and we all were roughly the same level, I think, so we were getting killed quite a bit, but managed to eliminate Omnigul. It did take us a bit of time. Don't forget, for some of the activities, because we are now modding the armor and weapons, you will need to have a specific weapon. I don't have the mods that they requested, the anti-barrier, and there's another mod. I don't have these, so therefore I'm much weaker than some of the other guys, and I believe that might be to do with the armor. So we are being brought into somebody else's activity as well. Well, we'll see. What a good opportunity to use my Deathbringer, don't you think? I see, okay. Well, there's nothing for me to do. It's cleaning up before even I got to the scene. Look at that. Still got that one. Well, so you can see there's very little mighty. Thank you. Look at him. 1020. That's a boy man. Thank you, thank you. Probably could equip my Deathbringer, no? For that beast. Come on, this lag is unbelievable, isn't it? I can't really. I need to put this one. And then where's the trying to revive, and then this happens. Thank you. Thank you, gents. Thank you. You can see that those two guys are 18. It's always the best. You really want to have people to be playing co-op or together with others. Always the best. I would say that our Destiny 1 membership of squad mates and else have really kind of fizzled away. We do not have many of those chaps saying hello frequently nowadays. A lot of damage in there by the looks of it. Light metal fanatic. I need some heavy ammunition. Where's the boss? Ah, that's ridiculous. I can see him. All the other ones are tiny. Don't bother reviving us because you get killed. Oh well, there you go. Stay alive. My mic was switched off again. I apologize for that. That's because of that cough that's been bothering me and the bits of biscuit that went the wrong way. What did I say? I think I need to be doing the nightmare hunts on a low difficulty level because I'm not getting the results, as you could see. And we'll just go back to... No, I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to go back to Ava. I need to go back to the tower. And then I need to get some of Ava's bounties. I didn't pick them up today for some reason. I was, I guess, in a hurry to complete some of the tasks, but nevertheless, never too late. You can always pick them up again, and you know, it's just very important to remember to use the bounties and then turn on some consumables, and that is what we'll do. I'm just surprised that Veltalo is another lengthy, grindy quest. I thought perhaps it wouldn't be. But then, in Destiny we get many of these, so it's no news. Captain Jack was telling us yesterday about some of these that he was grinding for many months. And, well, it's interesting that lots of our Destiny hardcore gamers divorced from the game a bit in recent months, and they said we are doing it just in order to do some seasonal stuff. We are not doing anything else. Because it's very time consuming, you know? And just like what I said many times, time flies when you're having fun. I'm having fun here every single day. 4 or 5 hours just evaporate. And that is of concern if you're a busy person. And I think also generally, you know, if you do a variety, like today I played like 3 games prior to Destiny. I played The Last of Us Remastered, the special edition. I played Final Fantasy 15, and there was something else I played as well. I can't remember what the first game was I tried. It was on PlayStation. Days Gone, of course. Days Gone has been included a few days ago, and the reason I've gone to PlayStation was exclusively to do with Days Gone. And I keep forgetting it, but Days Gone looked very, very good. I played about the initial kind of chapter of the game, and it seemed like a really, really good story-driven type of zombie slasher, and definitely liked what I've seen. So coming back to my PS Now activities today, it was Days Gone, and then Final Fantasy 15, and then The Last of Us. The Last of Us I just wanted to look at because I'm approaching the very, very final section, and just wanted to check it out on my new setup. I've not tried it before. On Bravia it looked really fantastic, and so many different games look phenomenally well, and I think considering Bravia is Sony TV and Sony PS, you know, PS4, there is a merger somewhere, and I certainly can tell you that some of the stuff I've watched, like on Detroit, was out as well. It was actually superior to what I have here. I mean, Destiny looks fantastic, but it was superior to what I have here on the Game Pass. I'm not sure what probably to do with the game more than anything else, because you know some games will come, will have graphics which are a bit more grainy or more pixelated than others that are completely clean. So that's the basic difference. But both look absolutely stunning, absolutely amazing. I've never had a more enjoyable gameplay on my home setup ever before. It's just really a bit like what I had in Microsoft Store and at Infogamer, you know, and the big conventions where you get like fantastic big screens and the best setups. Well, I've got that now, so I'm very, very happy. This combat. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5.
This is exactly what I was thinking.
This is exactly what I was thinking. Masks. Okay. Requires triumph cash grab. Cash card. Cash galore. So I need to do the triumphs. Okay. Candy, we still need a few more. We probably reserve these candies for some of the exotics. We need to really, well, if you're doing escalation protocol, or if you're doing, well, particularly if you, I mean, I shouldn't really talk about escalation protocol, I've not done it really in the last couple of weeks. If you're doing the vaults, the altars of sorrow, then you'll get a lot of candy, a lot. It's just dropping everywhere. So that's the ideal activity for you if you want to be hammering some of the rewards. To me. Okay, I picked up all the bounties. Good luck, Guardian, says Alan. Good luck to you, madam, too. Right, we'll just highlight these. We need to see what they are, actually. See. Gambit match, okay. Heroic Story Mission. Haunted Forest. Kinetic Weapons. Haunted Forest. All of it is in Haunted Forest. A lot of it is in Haunted Forest. But anyway, we'll do these mark fragments, and I really need to do it on a different difficulty level, because, you know, the other guys were racing. Well, I was being brought into at the very end, so there was no chance for me to do anything else. 2 of these, in fact, so we can really replay them. 16. Do I have 16 there? Or 20 even? I have 17. Okay, so 16 can be easily disposed of. We do not need that 16. Alright. And then we have candy. Pick up this. Our friend Master Rahul does not want to talk to us right now. Well, let's just have a Kazavala. Can be looking at the beautiful sights. Taking a nice, pristine, beautifully clean screenshot of our fantastic panoramic views there. So love it at the basic level, and I'll try to really collect some of these items. Maybe I was overreaching myself. I thought this was going to be the case if I left Dreambane armor in the vault or in my inventory, and well, imagine we can put it back on now. See whether there's going to be, because really, if I'm not wearing it, there may be a chance that I don't get the goodies. So that's certainly the possibility. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll just put Dreambane armor back on. Dreambane hood. Dreambane gloves.
We're counting on you to put them down.
Robes. Dreambane boots. And Dreambane bond. It's all Dreambane, okay. Very quickly. See, 16, 18. This is 18. That would be quite good. One.
Stand with me, Guardian.
For infusion. But I can pick up well, 17, that's not possible. 15, that is, well, greatly significant. These 17, 13, okay, that could be useful. Upgrade modules, that's the fact, right? 16, 15. Did I pick it? Or maybe I did not. We'll find out. At least one would be.
What do you think?
Still short. Microphasic data lattice. Doesn't. What exotic item in there? What is it? Ascendant shard. Yeah, it's a vegetable from the gunsmith in the tower. Yeah. So we can purchase it. It's very costly, I guess. Arcane dust. Glimmer. 50 grand. Yeah, it's very rare, very hard to get. So use all of, remember that. Infusing and leveling up, but isn't always the best course. Right, destinations, and in here we have. Right, we'll need to do that a bit later, but at the moment the nightmare hunts need to be our priority. We'll go back to the first one, which was Nightmare Hunt of Anguish, and we'll go, was that Adept? Yeah, that's right, we'll keep that. That'll be easier for us to complete. And it's blending in well with the quest as well, so that's really ideal. Hope everyone's enjoying it and loving all the activities that so far we've completed. Alright, we'll carry on with another activity. I really want to complete all 3 hunts and I want to get the items. The items are Memory of Veltalo. The items are mark fragments. Right, so we need to be using our melee on adept difficulty or above. Use melee abilities to defeat powerful combatants. So that's what we'll do. Eris and Ariana set the blades rose first and slaughtered our brothers and sisters. If the one who leads their charge is within reach, I mean to end him, to end them all, says Veltalo. So we're doing it from the beginning, so that's alright. And Omnigold it will be. Wasn't able to get a single kill in there. Yeah, but these are not really very powerful enemies, which means I'm not getting anywhere. So Dalda because I'll try to outsmart everyone by racing. Didn't work, didn't get anything. None. So this looks really grindy. Well, this is annoying. It certainly is. Grinding and not getting anything out of it. And the other chaps have legged it, which means I'm not getting anything at all. Down here fast. Oh, he's snatching my kills, this fella. That's not on. I need to complete my quest. None. We didn't get a thing. Season rank up. Cipher decoder I picked up. Okay. Arc logic. Right, so let's see what we completed and what we managed to get in the end. Nothing in that. Search for fragments of Eltalos Titan Mark. 9 hunts of a depth difficulty or above use meta ability to defeat powerful combatants. Nightmares grant the most efficient progress. Well, it didn't work, I'm afraid. So we'll need to choose another nightmare, and hopefully we'll have some chaps who are perhaps not in possession of the very best weapons. But it will be difficult. It will be difficult for one obvious reason. Defeating the nightmares with your melee is hard. So you need to chisel away the life to about 10% and then use melee. The trouble is, the random gamers, when they see that, they'll snatch my kills. And that's exactly what happened in the last 2 or 3 nightmare hunts that I've been completing today. Much easier when you have your own team on board, where people know exactly what you're doing, and therefore you can proceed without any hindrance. Well, that's not the case today. And also, I think if we see that this is persisting, because I completed the weekly quest, the weekly task, you know, the 3 nightmares completed, we'll do something else. As there is plenty for us to do, really. You can go back to the tower and do the Dreaming City. I mean the is it Tangle Shore? Where is it? No, Haunted Forest. We'll do the Haunted Forest again, because that's the activity I've not been doing many times, and therefore it will be both interesting for myself and for the viewers who are watching this stream on various platforms. So welcome you all, and thank you for supporting the channel, for being here, being a dedicated Destiny fans, Destiny veterans. Quite certain that you're all anticipating that big date in November, the 10th. But for me it's a double whammy, so it isn't just the 10th for Destiny, it's the 10th for Xbox Project X, Series X, whatever it's called now, the new console coming out on the same day, and that will be very, very exciting. Still have to work out whether to buy it on pre-order or whether I'll wait for they have like a special, it's called all included offer, and you pay I think £30 a month for the ultimate, 10 quid roughly, and then the rest is contributing to the price of the console, and you get the console straight away, and you have to pay it within, I think, 36 months or so. And definitely a very, very good package. As we are paying the ultimate $10.99 every month already, it's a no-brainer. But we got to be able to have enough money to pay everything, those £30 every single month for about, I think it's about 36 months, isn't it? So $4.50. Let me work this out. 10. No, a bit less than that. If it's 20 months, that'd be 400. I'd say 24 months, yeah. 2 years. Slayer is racing, and we don't want to be racing, we want to be doing leisurely. I want to be getting my kills there. There's one more enemy left in there. This was a challenging enemy, and I didn't get the fragment. What's it called? Mark fragments. Annoying. I can't see anything down here. So dark and so atmospheric. Ah, that wretched wizard. Ah, that was ridiculous. Jumped into the hole without even knowing. Shrine of Oryx. Our friend's in a massive hurry in there. He must be flying to the US, catching a plane or something. One, finally, I got one. Silly ogre. Unfortunate by the looks of it. Well, that's rewarding, because I didn't think I was going to be able to get to any of these, but it's turning out better than expected. Oh, these exploding throw screebs. Thank you. See the difference. The difference is incredible. He probably is wearing these mods that I asked for. The mods I do not have. I actually want to double check this on that DRBMiller armor. Maybe the mods are there. Let me see. Let me see. Solar resistance, minor resist. No. Shield break charge, that's not the one. Anti-barrier. Nightmare Banisher. Nightmare Breaker. Path finish. Oh, we're going up there, look. 8. That's quite good. Dream Bond. You know, Nightmare Vanisher, we could put that on. We really can. Oh, hang on, it was on the other one. It was on the boots, wasn't it? Excuse me. Wasn't there also Nightmare Banisher? There was, yeah. But I do not have it. Alright, so that's about it really. And I got an email, somebody requesting Inspect. Okay. What else? Well, we'll look at the quests yet again to be reminded. Oh, we did get 6 out of 25. Okay, okay, that's not bad. Quite good. And maybe we'll go and do another nightmare hunt, hoping that will be successful. I think if people race sometimes and do not tackle any enemies, leave them all behind, it's okay for me, but we've had lots of teammates today who were racing and eliminating everything in the path. And that didn't work really for me, didn't work for me at all. Pride. Just need to take a very short break, I'll be back. I didn't really do this. I'll be back literally in 1 minute, so stay with us and we'll carry on with our nightmare hunts. We need to be getting these marks. A lengthy grind yet again. Alright my friends, I'm back. Apologize for a lengthier delay. Something had popped up here unexpectedly. Therefore we were having a lengthier break here on my stream. Hope you all had a breath of fresh air, had a cup of tea, maybe grabbed a biscuit, relaxed a bit, because we are going to be having a bit more of rather fierce activity here in our Destiny universe. We want to finish the quest, and the quest is telling us that we are to be collecting these marks, and let me see what these are. Mark fragments. So they're basically Titan marks of Vel Tarlo, and I was fortunate to have grabbed 6 of them in my last nightmare hunt, so I'm really praying to God that the same thing will continue and maybe we'll be able to complete it today. So without further ado, let's just crack on. Let me see, what was the last one we've done? It was Pride. We'll do it again. Remember, when you are completing this quest, you will need to be doing those tasks according to the instructions rather strictly. And what's grinding here is you need to be eliminating nightmares with your melee abilities, and that is quite difficult if you get a team of randoms coming in who are all chasing kills, racing and attacking all the other ones. You know, if you do it in with your own team, it's a lot easier because your teammates will know that they need to be leaving nightmares alone for you. Hence the benefit of doing it in a permanent squad, something I always recommend to everyone who is here participating with our Destiny activities. Similar to Anthem, this is a full multiplayer, created, conceived and delivered for a joint action, for a variety of different activities that are based on team effort. So remember that, very important. And if you are doing it most of the times with your team, you will really feel a great sense of difference if you are deserted or trying to do something solitary. I've had many more missions of solitary combat here in the sequel compared to the original, because when I stream Destiny 1, at most times we are getting lots of our veterans popping in and doing the activities together with us. So we've seen the difference, and now we are proceeding to the nightmare hunt. And there we are. Oh, it looks like I'm being brought into somebody else's game again. That's not really funny. My sniper on this side. What is going on in here? This is crazy. Hang on. And now the other guy got me. Well, I didn't get any marks in here by the looks of it, so... Fluffy Munchin. Just need to look for nightmares, because it's the nightmares that will have these Titan marks. Objective complete, I've not even seen it. Back to the very end. Didn't see any of that hunt. Sun marks, that's good. He lives. Oh, no, I needed him. I needed him for my quest. That was just an utter and complete waste of time, honestly. I didn't do anything in here. It's really annoying. The matchmaking doesn't seem to work properly, and it's gone really from bad to worse. Previously we'd always start out at the very beginning, and I think 9 out of 10, as you could see in here, I was being brought into somebody else's game and to the final section, and I don't really want that. I want to be able to go through it in order to collect the marks which I need for my quest. It's very, very annoying. So let me see, the 8 out of 25, okay. Well, let's hope that this one was the best out of 3 as far as the marks were concerned. I was getting a number of those, so that's encouraging. This is an important bit of news. Everyone needs to be reading Bungie.net. If you want to know the latest, you've got to be checking out the community section and then the tab that tells you all about the news. So it's Bungie.net community news. Remember that. I get my information from there every single day. I get it also on Twitter, and I get it on emails. They email me sometimes all about the latest development, which is pretty good. And I also read everything that comes in on Google, Destiny related, so I'm really kept abreast with all the developments. Hopefully everybody watched the trailer released yesterday, the trailer on beyond light, and we've seen some new weapons that we are to be using exclusively in the Crucible. It's PvP weapons, and the trailer looked very exciting. On the other hand, we have so many different weapons in the game already. It just seems to be gluttonous, you know what I mean? It's just yet more of everything. And as you could see, some of the quests and some of the activities were tailored, and therefore we were to be either using particular weapons or certain mods in order to complete. I need to hear the mic and this after that. No, please do not snatch all of my nightmare kills. I need those nightmares for my quests. There is another one that still lives. I didn't see a thing in there. Go on in. Still there. Finally. What's this now? I'm halfway. I got another one. That's good. Oh no, I had the other nightmare in there. No, 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 no. Thank you. It's tricky because you need to think of everything. Teamwork, elimination of the enemies, as well as that melee. Oh no, missed it again. Well, you can't do it with your sword, you know? Melee is then disabled. That's what's causing me all the problems. That's so little. 14 out of 25. Do it again. Well, I'm not getting really all that I wanted. I thought the Anguish Nightmare Hunt was the best, but then that depends on who else is joining me, because these guys were really legging it, racing it, and mind you, I used my sword quite a few times where I shouldn't. But with some of the nightmares you need to hit them like 10-15 times on melee, so it's the best if you soften them up with your primary and then hit them really hard with the melee. But yet again, somebody is chasing the kills, so doing the same thing, then they want to get the nightmares, and therefore the activity gets prolonged. Well, the seasons are best done in a permanent team, so if you have your buddies, if you have your squad, make sure you do everything together with them. Destiny is a proper squad game, similar to Anthem. You will always have the very best of the content, and you'll enjoy the game a lot better when you're doing it together with others. Everything is fun, from winning to losing. Although I have to say, I did see some of participants here who are ranting sometimes, and you know, randoms coming in and wanting to become the next Ronaldo, Messi of Destiny, and it doesn't really always work. It does take a bit of time and practice and acquisition of skill and everything else, you know. One of those things. us a long while to get selected. Don't race, please. We've had some speed runs on it already, and I've not been able to do what was necessary. In order to complete my quest. Big one was gone, and I wanted a big one. No, no, no! Why do you think I'm doing it with melees? There's a reason for that. The reason is called quest. Yeah, you can see that he's doing the same. Well, what can I tell you? We'll be competing in there, afraid. What's this now? What is this? Maybe. Yeah, okay, so that's promising. I need to do a bit more, and then hopefully that will all be hacked up. Two more nightmares and I'm sorted. Oh, that grenade went the wrong way. Snatch that one. One more, I think. Yeah, one more. So let me replay another Nightmare Hunter. I had already so many today. I was right. Anguish was the best out of 3. Finally, I got this. Now we can rock and roll. Now we can do whatever we like. Where is that sword? The sword didn't get equipped for some reason, I don't know why. Dead. Okay, so that's good. This is what I wanted to see. I'm all that jolly because I completed my quest. It's very simple. Right, so let's see what is the next week. Nocris has returned. Defeat him to learn more. Trials of Osiris as well tonight. Go Flawless, available to all players. So it starts tonight. Well, it started literally a couple of minutes ago. Flawless Victory. Infamy will be tripled in Gambit. It's very good. Festival of the Lost continues. Enter the Haunted Forest. We'll do that very shortly, but I want to see what else is there for the current quest. Well, there isn't. Use the portal in Sanctuary to return Beltala's mark to Eris. So that's good. We'll do that immediately. The lengthy grind is over. Yeah, I think it's, well, as I said, it's tricky getting the nightmare kills here if you're doing it to random, so keep this in mind if you're grinding. Bring some mates in and do it together with them, then you will have an easier ride than me. But I don't mind really, you know, it depends on my mood and how tired I am and what part of the day it is, and so it's already getting quite late for me, and we'll do just a bit more and then we call it a night. Quite enjoyed our activities today, I have to say. We had nobody coming in. I can't believe it. That's the first session of Destiny we have had with no community participants popping in. I wonder whether, if we are streaming through the correct channel, maybe there's a glitch and we've gone through some other channel. So, you know, it's really weird. But generally we have lots of people popping in saying hello. So we're going back to Eris and Lectern. We need to collect rewards. Let us see what is that we are going to be getting. And then after that, I think in order to polish everything off, we'll go to the Haunted Forest, do some activities there. These will be also linked to bounties that I collected from Ava. There we are. Back again. Lectern of Enchantment. No, that's not it. That's actually wrong. I need to go and speak to Eris. Well, you've been here, you know it all.
Well, not again.
So we are to give memorabilia to Eris.
Eris, we found Vel Tarlo's mark.
I can't believe it. Vel. He forged a link for every life he rescued. One of these is for me. Thank you for bringing this back.
Luna's calling. Veltana's reforged mark. Okay, so it looks like more grinding.
I did not want to ask Vel to join our fire team. I knew he would say yes. But he found out and volunteered. As a pilgrim guard, Vel had experience leading refugees through enemy territory, fighting only the battles he had to fight. He was subtle, for a Titan. Perhaps too subtle, when it mattered. Truth in action. What has the Vanguard tasked you to do? Will it ready you for battle with true darkness? You have not given in to the hate of dead kings. Do not keep silent. That way lies regret. Your path led you here. Take the last step. Tell me your news. This is not the Tower, Guardian. Do not stand idle. I have met this Varix. He is hiding much more than Petra thinks. Mind the spells here, Warlock. Your power is great. I know you have questions, Guardian. Speak them to me. Whatever it is, you can tell me. I will listen. Speak, if you are able.
I knew Andal Brask. Did I ever tell you? The Vanguard's hunter before King. He taught me much. But my time in the darkness of the Hellmouth taught me so much more.
I'm sorry, madam. I am not willing to understand that.
Looks like my mic has been switched off. I'm not sure for how long. Don't know why it happened. And I've been telling you all about the need to go back to the tower in order to get enhancement cores, and then with the cores will infuse some of the items, increase the power on the weapons. So that's looking all good. And we'll do a bit of Haunted Forest activity for the very end. Grinded tasks. The season definitely has very grinded tasks, and we need to be really patient in order to complete. And you know, that's one of the things that some people do not like about Destiny. This is very grindy. Warface I need to play, I think. Similar to Destiny, people recommended it to me, but it says like a lengthy grind. Well, looters and shooters are. That's just the, you know, the backbone of every one of those blockbusters. It's all about collecting stuff and leveling up and improving your strength and power. But I think for the next gen, we'll be looking at all of that incorporated with a very, very high quality storytelling. That will be the main necessity. Because if you want to ensure progression and a lengthy shelf life, you will want to have people who are interested in the story, and they'll watch and they'll ask for more, and they'll do all the other things. Otherwise, I think looting and shooting in isolation is not really as rewarding in a very long term. Alright, so let's see what we've got here with our friends. Essence of Anguish. Okay, we've done that one already. Farseeker's March, leg armor. I could have really deleted it. It was a bit silly not to have done it. Don't really need such low quality stuff. That one I'll leave for my boots, which also can be infused. Alright, so that's finished, and I need to go back to our friend Banshee. Pray to God that I picked up many enough materials.
What do you need?
Yes, I did, by the looks of it. Upgrade module. Upgrade module 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's good. Did manage to get this. And some reputation in there. Not a lot, but we are getting 1018 True Prophecy. Not bad. 1018 True Prophecy. The other one we can get rid of. And oh, it's gone into the vault, into the Postmaster's coffers. Okay, this one get rid of. And then escape velocity. Yeah, 1018, that's for my Cerberus. So this one here. Yeah, so that's 1018, that's fine. And then we'll have another one that needs to be upgraded, and that's really our armor. So that is actually, it is going to be this one, Dreambane Hood. Go up there and have a look at 17. Yep. And then we also have, what was it? It's 12 and that's 17. It's 21, 17. Yeah, this is the one we need to upgrade. Dreambane Bond needs to go up. And that's it really. So that will be 2017. We've gone up somewhat, I think. 1025, looking good. In here we have some items that probably can go to the vault. Oh, that was for my boots. Alright, well, we'll have to do this tomorrow. Because guess what, I worked really hard, but deep in the woods. Terra's End. Okay. Deep in the woods it is. Emotes. Alright. Nothing else of interest really. Oh yeah, there is one thing I nearly forgot, and that's seasonal content. I should have a reward there. Well, that's pretty good. So 2 upgrade modules, so indeed we can complete the upgrade in here. We said that for those boots we were going to be increasing it, and that will be for Lunafaction, I think. Yeah, that's right. Lunafaction boots, and we'll look at 1019. So that's it. Lunafaction is 1019. Don't need to have Dreambane armor anymore. We can really put it in the vault. Well, I should say keep it in inventory. And then this one needs to be locked. And then, so that's 1017. It's the highest level, 1017. No, that's not really that much. It's only 1 point up. It's 1017, 1018 as well. 1017, 1017, okay. Curious to see we have here. There was something, I think. Oh, that's fine. That's all good. It's 1014, 1016. I imagine we can put 1016 on for the time being. In fact, if we want to be showing off, we can put that Deathbringer on 1021. That's 11, 14, 14, 17. It's 21. Tranquility Sniper. So we can try that automatic rifle, see what it's like. Did I mod it? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So that's all done and dusted. Fine. And I just remembered today I did not use any of my consumables, which is ridiculous. Could have had some other enhancement cores and everything else, but you know, bit of a busy, lengthy day today, so therefore I forgot. And we'll go to the Haunted Forest for one last mission, and should be, oh no, hang on, we need to pick up that banner from there, and that will be the last activity for today. Hope you guys enjoyed all seen. I had a really good day. I had a lot of fun completing the quests. Some are quite grindy, but we got to the bottom of it all, as always. It takes time and patience. I remember doing Elder Scrolls a little while back, and it was all about patience, you know, and building your strategies and collecting items and crafting It is amazing how the world of video gaming evolved. We have so many different options and many games within one large open world AAA blockbuster, as we've seen during the last couple of years. And the options you get are mind-boggling, and I'd say the opportunities for the future are probably simply sky high. I still believe that very strong storytelling with all the other elements will be of essence. I think that is something that will keep people together within the same community, and I think Destiny is trying to do that, and certainly Shadowkeep was delivering the RPG content on a different level, and we'll have progression of that story on the 10th of November. I look forward to that, but I really like some of the touches, you know, the fallen guardians there that talk to you when you're collecting patrols. Then you collect the whole selection of Talon's speeches, you get to know more about the story, and the quest with Ares. They're all kind of tied in to what happens next. I guess we could have had a bit more, but it's a good start. It's a good start for certain. Right, let's see. Haunted forest it is. So that's my new... Well, to be honest with you, I'd be better off by putting on my sword. I need that sword, come on. Get rid of the lag. Candy! Picking up a lot of currency. So the sniper's pretty good. Let's see. Money. He's immune. Why is he immune? That's ridiculous. Thank you. He's immune. Why is he immune? Oh, go away. No, it's not gonna work because we need to do something in order to destroy his immunity. You know, we need to find out what that is. He's immune. There's nothing we can do in that. You know? Don't know what it is. Ah, how is this possible? That must be tweaked. Look, that's a recommended power nil. I don't understand as to why that is. So this Hydra's gone. But these activities are quite good, really enjoyable. I think I always like revisiting the Haunted Forest. We need to keep an eye on the clock. About 5 minutes to get sorted. Needs to be tracked. fell in a hole. I don't believe it. We failed because obviously the forest is going to be disintegrating in a few seconds. So what are these guys doing? Doing their own thing, absolutely unspotty. Does have a bit of recoil, this automatic weapon. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Our swords are the best for those swarming enemies, you know? Really. Okay, so... It's so dark in here, I nearly went into the hole yet again. I got him. He's immune. How am I to get out of here? I picked up a few. Alright. Take a screenshot of this, which is pretty good. A bit of a crazy dance in there, another one. That's gonna look pretty. With our Master Rahul mask. Branches cleared 4. 8 times I died, 41 kills. I need to go back to orbit, in fact. And we need to go back to where? Let's see. Quests. Oh, this one we completed that bounty. Okay. Essence of Anguish. Destination. Right, so the time has come for us to call it a day, call it a night for today. We'll go back to the tower and do a bit of admin, and then we'll depart. It's been a really good day, really good activities, and we had lots of fun. And just bear with me, I need to do something before we have the final admin of the day. I'll be back in a second. Alright, my friends, we are back, and we'll go back to the tower, talk to our friends, do the admin, and call it a night. We'll carry on tomorrow, as usual, from 2 o'clock PM. So, do join us for many more activities in the season. Festival of the Lost, this is. Well, completing those tasks slowly but surely, and getting them all in order. There is a lot to do. We have the season, we have the Iron Banner, and then I have also quite a few quests leftovers from my year 2 and year 1, which I believe are better complete before the 10th of November, as more than half of those will be disappearing, together with the planets and all other activities. It's very festive out there, is it not? Look at it, proper festivities. Christmas come early. Alright, so first of all we'll look at the items. Is there anything that we can use or get rid of? Quite like that new emblem that I used. Picked it up today in Modifier Quest. 10, 21, 10, 18. Out of the way, we don't want any of that. Okay, so that's nice and easy, all clean and nicely cleared already from before. 17, 18. What's this one? What? 750? Where did that come from? 10, 17, 10, 18. Look at that. 1019. Oh, I must have picked them up during the last activity, these ones. Inside Victi. 1717. Alright. So that is definitely not useful. We'll go to our friend here.
Checking.
True Prophecy 1018. Skelligol. No, I can just leave this one for now. Not necessary. And we'll have a look to see what I can purchase. No, I can't purchase any of the exotics. 383. Well, that's because I'm not. Oh, I see. We need to complete the Triumph cash cow. Fair enough. Fractured Traveler Mask.
It's you.
Varix Mask. So, he's sorted.
Good luck, Guardian.
Good Guardian. Let me see. Forest. Just a minute. I want to see something there.
There is
The
hope for
shrieks are
humanity.
terrifying. No
Just
shrieking.
browsing, are we?
Guardian salutes you.
Terror's defeated only 8. So that will ensure.
Remember, my friend, we are strongest
That will ensure
together.
many other matches to be played, really. Defeat terrorists in the Haunted Forest. Okay, I need to keep an eye out on them. We clean 1 clear 7 branches. Okay, that's not. We completed probably what, 4? I think it was 4 and 5. 4 during the last run. Well, no questions really. I think we'll
Guardian, shall we begin then?
He certainly shall, sir. 1022. Dire Promise. Okay. Dire Promise 1022. Let me see. Primary. Dire Promise, True Prophecy.
I want no part.
Can you get the job done in time?
We've got that sorted. And
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
Look at the artifact. If anything.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have
we get
something for
enough.
me that might help you make it safer.
Yeah, we still need to work on it.
Doesn't understand what's really going on.
And then consumables.
Hello. Please come.
Oh, okay.
My news.
Looks like we need to be decoying 10 grams
Traveler will always
mods. Picked up some of these.
New secrets.
Dominus Gall Mask. Fractured Traveller.
I wish
Mask Ornament.
I am working now.
Looking really fantastically fabulous. Let's see.
The mystery
And
is
another.
you never know what you're going to find.
I have some bad news. Dead Orbit is cutting back our funding.
Dominus Gall Mask. Oh, look at that. That's very good as well. Come on, hurry up.
Speak to me, Nothingness.
Will of Thousands mask. That's awesome. Well, hard to choose in between these. And let me see, this is a mask ornament.
If we get this right, they won't know what happened.
So if we were to go back, the Masquerader's Hood.
Beautiful views up here.
Isn't it? Derek's mask.
Dig and dig.
I think we'll do
One
that.
day, the garden blooms.
For the to keep changing because we picked up this beautiful. We definitely want all of them
Remain
on this.
vigilant. We may never quite
Alright, so that's all sorted. The next thing is we need to go to already pushing on, and the bit this week that extended my bed. It's really good and enjoyable, but there's a lot of admin. I think I have to say that with certainly the recent additions, there's a lot more admin to complete it. This Varix mask. There we are, Grams. So let's spray that. Night Watch. 18 engram. And weapon. Let's see. Have a look. Swiftly. Probably went to the Postmaster. Quick launcher balloons. 1018. 21. Okay. 1021, 1020, 22. Yep, 17. 16. Okay, that's that. 17 as well. It's 19. 750. Go back to the vault, stash a few of those items in there. Forest. Okay. Vault. Some items need to go in. So let us see. Sniper rifle in there. Lullaby. The old fashioned can go in. Skip the promise. True prophecy, what's this? Blasphemer. Okay. And here. Automatic right optative. Yeah, optative was good. Yeah, the last dance could go in. Oriel can go in. No, this was a mistake. In fact, this can go in and that memorial. So in here we'll have Talon 6, Dream Bank Gloves, Minded. Oh no, we don't. Must admit. Yeah, we're done on that. And Hold Fast we can stick in. Dream Bank Birds. T21. Sovereign. I don't really need this. Solstice. Prodigal. Okay. There we are. That's about it, I think, for today. Bulls. See if you're the old-fashioned. I think these ones are not doubles. These ones, Nightwatch. Dreaded Parcel. Bygone. All right. Quickly, we have so many. You doubled up. Oh. Huntsman doubled up. Don't want it. In here. Diamonds. Pick them up frequently. Not a bad rocket launcher though. Here we have honors and honors. In here we have ego and in here we have sweep as well. In here we have Hold Fast. I think these 750. That's about it, I think. These boots are doubles. Prodigal. Broadcast for today. Hope you enjoyed all you've seen. Please roll everything very successful completions. At a couple of other bugs on the shadow front more rapidly than ever. That we are going to be tomorrow at 1400 hours, 1300 hours, 3 times in other words, and we'll carry on. Very good night.